It has been a little over a month because my job sucks. uh, so rather than going for Jade Empire, I decided it's about time for the biannual Dragon Age run. Uh, Hopefully that should help me beyond more because I love this game and I'll want to play it regardless of how my day went. So there's that. You see up top, we are playing with mods. Most of them are like bug fixes and content restoration. However, some are rebalances because I know how to break the fuck out of this game. So I wanted to spice it up a bit. Uh, so it made the game harder essentially and nerfed a lot of stuff, mostly magic. Uh, Added lock bashing, which isn't overpowered because you can break stuff if you fail. Extra dog slot because the dog is like half of a full party member that kind of gets ignored. You should help with the increased difficulty. I think it's fair. And yeah, a lot of stuff. There are like texture mods that we could have used, but this game has a memory leak, so I decided I'd rather just have fast load times. I'd have a small one that upres some of the really gross textures, but we're not doing anything too crazy with that. I did 4 gigabyte patch the game, which was difficult to do. There's a lot of weird stuff going on with this. I had to run an external program to activate the DLC. Regarding DLC, I plan to do Awakening, of course. Not sure about Witch Hunt. It's kind of unimportant. I remember it being such a big deal when it launched, but I didn't really care for it. Both that and Liliana's Song recycle a lot of content. That's part of why they feel so to me. But beating them gets you some pretty powerful items, so I might do them off camera, maybe? I don't know. Darkspawn Chronicles is pointless. Another thing gets you a good item. I'll probably, if I do them off camera, it'll be sometime in mid-game because they're pretty powerful. And I might do Golems of Amgarok, just because it's a difficult dungeon. Anyways, we're starting a new game. I played this game first, maybe a year after it came out on Xbox 360, and I have played it a gazillion times since then. It's so good. We'll talk about that more after a cutscene that I think plays when I click this. I'm also using SweetFX, that's why everything's so red. I know reshade exists, but we're going for the classic experience.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Grey Wardens came.
I feel like there should have been
Men
one
and
more
women
jump
from
cut in
every
there.
race. Warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Right, there's already a lot to talk about. I don't know where to start, so maybe I'll explain some of what just happened once we're actually making our guy. First, we're going to talk about the character creator, of course. So gender is gender. It doesn't really play too much of a role in anything, except for romance options, of course. With the modern BioWare games, you notice that they have a tendency to make everyone, like, bisexual, just to not gate anyone out of content. I think that's wrong. I get the sentiment, however, it's extremely unrealistic, right? That said, the characters are not all bisexual in this game. There are 2 of them, I think, that are. However, as far as waifus are concerned, I think that they're both kind of trash, honestly. And the best boy is Alistair, so I think that we're going to be female for once. And, race. Kind of like The Witcher, there's, like, racism in this world, so elves are poverty boys, humans are human, most generic as you can get. And dwarves are greedy and isolationists. They all live underground, and those are like the real dwarves. They act like dwarves. They're drunks and explorers or whatever, warriors. And anyone who's ever left the underground is like an exile. They're worthless, integrate into society, whatever. Nobody cares about them. They're not necessarily frowned upon. In fact, they're good at like handcrafts, so that's good for them. I don't understand why they wouldn't get lumped in with the elves, though, because they're just non-human. It's whatever. You also notice that they can't be mages. That's just part of their lore, I guess. We'll learn more about that when we get to their area. If I remember the party layout correctly, there are 2 two-hander guys, 2 mages, 2 rogues. So I feel like because of that, the game wants you to play like a sword and shield type warrior, but you can really be anything. Being a mage is usually fun, but because I have a mod that makes it so the characters don't have their skills pre-spent, like I get to build everyone in the party, it's not really necessary. So I think I want to be a 2-handed warrior. That's usually my favorite one. The backgrounds, as the game's title implies, these are origin stories. All of them provide a lot of exposition for the world, so it's kind of worth it to play every one of them at least once. One of the mods we have will have it affect our skirting equipment quite a lot. So, obviously, as you'd expect, the human noble is the easiest one to go with, because you'll get some pretty high-tier equipment right from the beginning. But I think that we're gonna go with one of the least played ones, the City Elf, aka Poverty Man. The Dwarf one's pretty fun, but with the difficulty, I've heard it's an actual nightmare. So we're not gonna do that one. Alright, I think that looks fine.
Greetings.
Okay, character creation. Let's talk about that cutscene, right? Cool stuff happened. Mages went into the dream world, essentially, looking for God. They wanted to usurp him. And they didn't find anything, and they got cursed, and they became, like, plague-ridden zombies. And they periodically tried to annihilate the world. That's what we've got, right? What they don't tell you is, kind of because of that event, mages are super frowned upon, and they're kind of like treated like prisoners. Very not good. I'm mostly looking for a head morph here. One that looks tough, because we're a warrior. We're gonna fuck butts. Note that. So there is one country that's still ruled by mages, and it's kind of the complete opposite, where they make the common folk into slaves. Which doesn't really help their reputation much. Anyways, we saw what the zombie men look like, and the human equivalent ones look like zombies, I guess, but everything else is kind of like orcs and goblins, which is kind of weird. Not what you'd expect. Much intensity, fuck. I want none. Ladies, I don't think makeup's worth it. Ruins your skin. I don't notice it. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. A little lip gloss is nice, though. Lip intensity? What does that mean? Is this called coal? You rub black over your eyes so sunlight doesn't burn you? Tattoo? We're elf. Of course we have a tattoo. Right, as I was saying, there's a lot of stuff in this game that's kind of like that. Or their budget wasn't quite big enough to fully expand everything. Like, there's one race entirely called the Kossith, or better known as the Korcari. They're supposed to be like goat men, but in this game they were all like just black humans with dreadlocks. So I installed a patch that fixes that. It actually came from BioWare long after the fact. I didn't install too much for beautification. I made the characters look less ugly through like head morphs, but I didn't install new hairstyles or anything. It really doesn't matter that much. We're gonna be wearing a helmet. Pigtails are the best. Fight me. Can't even see the eyebrows of the tattoo. Maybe we shaved them because we're fucking edgy. Let's go with that. Eyes. This is the stuff that I didn't want to spend forever messing with. That's why we looked for the head morph for so long. Naked unit. Big. I clipped the hair a bit. Ugh. Oh, gross. Neck. Thick. I think thick neck is actually a compliment. It's not easy to hack off or something like that. Portrait. And there's a way to make this look goofy. I think it's just all the way at the end. You'll love to see it. And this looks horrifying already. There's no way to make your portrait just boobs. It looks terrible. Let's go with the angry boy. There we go. Intimidation. Callian? Kalian? Those are words. Let's go with name. Habris. Screw it, I don't need to rename them. Voice.
I have lost the spell.
Wise.
How do you do? Greetings. Greetings.
Charmed. Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings.
Experienced. So I don't know if the rebalances change the way this works, so I'm actually gonna read them a bit. The strength measures physical power, directly affects damage, deals physical combat, and accuracy of melee attacks. It's not really that critical for rogues, description lies. It affects melee damage, I think weapons have strength requirements, and it loosely affects your chance to hit. It's not a super big deal. Dexterity is a lot more useful because it greatly affects your chance to hit, and to dodge, and to block. And, yeah, it's a pretty important thing to use if you have a shield. It's a pretty important thing in general. Just because if you dump dexterity, you can become immune to damage. Originally, anyways. Willpower, this is your stamina or mana, not much to it. I think it also affects your resistances to magic. Maybe put a point of that. Constitution is just health. It's also used for armor checks. Like whether or not you can equip them, I mean. Having health is going to be kind of important here, actually, because we nerf the crap out of health potions. Cunning. I think this affects dialogue, or at least your ability to get the dialogue skill, lockpicking, and maybe critical damage. It affects most of your social skills. Critical chance. It's not really a big deal for warriors. Magic, basically useless. It's spell power, obviously, but for everyone else, it's the effectiveness of potions, which doesn't really make sense, but it gives you a reason to dump it anyways. I feel like it probably should have been consolidated into strength or something. Kind of like how there's not willpower and mana, it's just whatever resource your class needs. Speech, there's not a lot to this. You use it and it's there. I think maybe your cunning has a slight impact on the actual percentage, but this is like a massive impact on your success chance. That's how it works, kind of like with lockpicking. And stealing as well. If you have a high enough cunning, you can just do it without even having the skills. This is our ability to learn actual skills. That's a thing. We shouldn't need this right away since we'll start with a one-man party. We'll talk about the tactics when we get to it. Passive. Greater health and reduced fatigue penalty for wearing armor. Alright, sounds essential, doesn't it? By striking, I don't think I've ever really used this, honestly. It increases your accuracy for stamina. Real simple stuff. Alright, I said I wanted to be a two-handed guy. They swing a sword that hits hard and they break armor. That's their whole deal. So that's gonna be your role, a damage dealer. Pummel strike's pretty important. It's a stun. Mighty blow, which is a big attack, I think. It's an auto crit. And it can slow. I think some of these are changed. I'm reading them again. Both of these have accuracy buffs. That's nice. Cool. Nightmare.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals. Here they live in a walled-off community known as the Alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin. Why are you still in bed? It's your big day.
My big day. She on it.
Yes, your father and I figured you deserved it. You do remember what today is, don't you?
Summer day? I think that's a holiday. Not like a day of the week or anything. Someone's wedding. I think it's mine. Get drunk before noonday, jeez. Alright.
No, you idiot. You're getting married today, and Soris too. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros. He's here early.
Whoa. Slow down. I don't even know this guy. Arranged match. That sound good.
And who else are you going to marry? Besides, I already snuck a peek. He's handsome. There's going to be music, decorations, feasting. Weddings are so much fun. You're so lucky.
Whoa, look me in the eye and say that. I don't feel lucky.
Too bad. I'm just glad I got to be the one to tell you. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soros said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Okay. So in addition to just world building from all of these characters like Shiani, whose name I remember,
On it.
they'll be present still in other playthroughs, and you just won't know what even happened with them. So it's neat to know that stuff. Holding indestructible, holy shit. Ooh, gems. You'll see we have this. This is like a pre-order bonus. I think there's a same looking armor in Mass Effect 2 has a pre-order bonus as well. I think this game came out just after Mass Effect originally. Do I really have to do this? I probably should. This wall. Click bar. Oh, yeah, you can do this. Health POTUS. Lesser health POTUS. Bonus points if you know what the hell a POTUS is. It's not a salve, so I don't know what it is. Maybe like a little box of tea leaves? I don't know why they couldn't just go with health potion. They have mana potions.
Ah, my little girl. It's the last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
Can we talk about this?
You're
I
not
don't want to
pleased,
get
I can
married,
see.
bruh.
Of course we can talk.
Why can't I choose?
Tradition, child. With so little contact between alienages and so few chances to travel, you must trust your elders.
So are you the elder? Am I the elder's child? He looks very well dressed for a poor elf. I don't want to.
I understand. Before I met Adaya, I was ready to go hunt for the Dalish. Just be glad I chose the match. Without parents to represent you, children like your cousin Soros end up marrying whoever the elder can find.
Well, can't say there's not merit to that. Someone like me doesn't want to waste any time looking.
I don't know. I haven't met the girl. You should go and see for yourself if you're curious.
I don't know who Soros is. I think my brother, maybe? They talk about him like you're supposed to know. Sounds like we're getting married on the same day anyways. I don't give a shit about my room. That's the way it is, I'm ready.
You'll be fine. Think of this as a blessing, not an obligation. All right, time for you to go find Soros.
What? It's an obligation, not a blessing.
The less chance you two have to escape.
Do I have to enable subtitles? What's with that? I know you... Oh. It shows you. Probably too small for you guys to even read. We'll wait till we're back in game. Fine.
One last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the swordplay, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
What, you think it's fucking hot? Think you didn't say
It's not
anything?
exactly something that would have made it easy to find a match for you. Well, we don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
What? I can defend the household from vicious dogs. Come on. Humans who killed her made a bigger one, Jesus.
Our world is full of so many injustices. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's the very least I can give you as you start your new life. Go on then, I still have some things to do, and Saurus is no doubt waiting for you.
What do you give me, a knife? Adia's boots. Hey, those are my mom's. Restriction to me. Huh. And my stats. I'm pretty sure that the body armor, like, completely masks the shoes. It's a special outfit, not actual armor. Anyways, you see there's a mini-map up here. I wanted to have my camera cover that up. However, this game is not the friendly kind of full screen, so I can't really stream comfortably that way. So we're keeping with the border. I will try to read things out loud, because I'm sure it's difficult with the small text. Yeah.
Once was a woman, she lived in the sea. I didn't love her, but I think she loved me. I brought her diamonds, rubies, silver, and gold. But all she wanted was to be saved from the cold. She begged me to catch her, convinced me I should. I promised her a house, all gray stone and wood. We made love in the sea. We made love on the shore. I was just there for playing, but she wanted more. But there's one small problem, you see. I can't grant her wish. My wife gets suspicious when I come home smelling like fish.
Oh no.
As you wish.
Normally you get like a codex entry and you click on something like that. There's nothing to it though. So this is an alienage. I explained how like elves are the bottom of the barrel in this world. There's some that live off in the wild and they're not very friendly. They're also isolationists like the dwarves. They're kind of like the Native American tribes. And the ones in the cities live in a slum called an alienage, and they all have this big tree. I don't know what the tree is for. I think it's maybe something in the past. Apparently the elves owned the world like forever ago until a human showed up and stole it. Again, like the Native Americans. Oh, maybe I'll explain it right here. Alienage tree.
Whenever I look, I just see the mother.
The mother.
Codex, culture and history, city elves, alienage culture. Venadal, the tree of the people. Mostly the old ways are gone. Each generation forgets a little about the old tongue, a little more than traditions. And a few things we keep become simple habits, the meaning long since faded. So it is with the Venadal tree of the people. Every alienage has one, I'm told. Or they used to. When I was a little girl, my mother told me the tree was a symbol of our Not even she knew more. Keeping the $1 is just a habit now. Many cities let the winter and die, and chop them up for firewood. No great loss. Alright, that is basically exactly what I said. They just have it. It has something to do with their old city.
It's the same sort of nose, you must admit that. The breeding show.
Sounds like they don't even know anymore.
Of course not. But bloodlines are important, that's all I'm
I
saying.
just don't want to leave.
There were a lot of, again with the budget, there were a lot of things that were just like recycled assets all over the place. One of the mods we're using helps to make a lot more unique things. But this tree, for example, should be more like a wishing tree. You have the like talismans and stuff all over it. But it's just a tree here.
Well, it's the lucky bride herself. Hello, dear.
Oh, now, love, she probably doesn't remember us.
Oh, of course. I'm Dilwen, and this is Gethon. We were friends of your mother's. We haven't seen much of you since... well...
Well, you can check out these shoes. They're pretty nice, aren't they? Okay, father loves mom. Never mentioned you.
No, he wouldn't, I suppose.
Adiah was beautiful, and full of life, and a bit wild.
She wanted you more than anything. It's sad she never got to see you all grown up.
We just wanted to see you today and express our good wishes.
Is it clipping, though? Thanks, I guess.
We've saved a bit of money for this day. We'd like you to have it. To help start your new life.
I'm honored. I take money.
Make her bless you.
Hell yeah, 15 silver.
I don't see the rug. We didn't leave it, did we?
The rug?
Many blessings, young one. We hope to stay for the celebration, but we must be off.
What happened?
The human who owns our building has decided to sell it for storage space.
That's
We can't
fucked
afford
up.
to live anywhere else here, so we're leaving Denerim.
Where are you going?
The Ostagar ruins. The army camp there is calling for laborers.
We wanted to look for work in High Ever.
But that's just not possible.
Why not?
Moving to a different alienage isn't easy. Travel and bribes cost money. Humans are a suspicious lot. I've heard the ones in High Ever are worse than here.
Look.
Many thanks. Again, blessings on your day.
I don't know if I have access to the, like, big boy map yet. I don't. So High Ever is just another city, I guess. This is kind of a democratic society, despite there being a king. Like, there are Arls who all have castles and villages to look after, and they all have a congress of sorts. But the king gets the final say-so, so it's very much like the American system with the president. A lot of stuff would only happen because this is made by a Western or American developer, as opposed to traditional European Tolkien fantasy. Theodore, looking for people with names.
Hello there. Congratulations on the big day. Have you seen Saurus?
I'm looking for him.
Well, if you see him, ask him to come by and say hello, will you?
Hello. Anyways, High Ever is where the human nobles questline happens. So, because we're not doing that, they tell you that it's gonna get destroyed tonight. The nobles don't play nice with each other. There's a lot of espionage and whatnot, so one of them took advantage of the armies being sent over to Ostagar to prepare for a big battle, and decided to take over a different kingdom. Very nasty business, that. Alorith.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding.
I keep forgetting to turn on the subtitles. Just making sure you're coming.
Of course I'll be there. Now shoo.
Oh, well, fuck you too.
Still here? Shoo. Go get married.
I gotta turn on them sub boys so you guys can't even read them. Disable dialogue audio. Who'd want that? Or stereo sound. Thing. Maybe it'd be under game. Fuck tutorials. There we go. I don't know why this wouldn't be under audio. No, sometimes you can't hear the ambient dialogue, so I think it's nice to have it come up on the screen. Elf root. God forbid it be the typical Earth route.
I'm the Puppet King. I have a million knights.
I'm King Merrick. You are dead.
Wow. King Merrick's OP.
Huh?
Wham! You're dead.
No fair. She stopped me.
Don't let your guard down, kid. What are you playing?
Heroes and humans. She made it up.
We each choose someone from the Elder Stories and do furious battles. I always win.
That's 'cause you cheat.
Heroes and humans, because humans are the bad guys.
Do you know any stories about elven heroes?
No, her whole culture was destroyed. What about me? Sure.
You do?
Yeah. About Corin? No. It's about Talfast, sneaky bandit. Valgar and the Mighty Owen were, Corin the King.
Kingdom of just elves?
Hell yeah. Yeah, the humans suck.
Did Korn defeat great enemies?
Yeah. Barbarians and giant ant people, that sounds epic. You drove away all the humans in the land.
Hooray! I'm going to be Corin.
No, I want to be Korn. I'm King Korn. I can defeat any monster.
You can't defeat me. I'm the giant dragon of bad luck.
That feel when you're a kid and you just have to one-up everyone. Alra store. I don't actually have a quest marker, so we are actually just wandering around and looking for this man. In case y'all haven't noticed, that's where we started. To head more this way. Saurus, that's the man we're looking for. Weren't you looking for him though, Mr. Theodore? He's right over here. An eye shot. Beggar, Elva.
So I see you got yourself a big handsome hulk of a husband. Excuse me if I don't congratulate you.
Yeah, my man's a Hulk, and we're gonna smash. Something wrong?
Don't act like you care. Your father has the money to get you a great match. Meanwhile, what did I get? A fat old man who smells like the docks and wouldn't know what to do with a woman even if he was sober.
Well, yeah. What's that got to do with me?
You think you're better than me? Well, you're not. I may have got a poor match, but at least I have some dignity.
No, you don't. You're just being a bitch. Wench.
Alms?
Alms?
For a man who can no longer work. Show a bit of charity this day.
Why can't you work?
Ma'am, spare a coin for a man who was ruined trying to help his family.
Ah, that's a sad story. Tell me your story.
I worked on the docks, living day to day, never knowing if my family would go hungry. The humans always left us the dangerous work, in the high beams of the warehouses or in the water. I was rigged up, cleaning the side of a ship, when it drifted against another and my legs were crushed between.
Ah, that sucks. I'm pretty sure sea monsters exist in this universe, so water is a dangerous place. However, that concept has never been explored in any of these games, so as far as I'm concerned, there's only fish. And he has freaking leg crushed by a boat. Get healing, bro?
Magical healing? On an elf? Ha! The human foreman had me hauled out and dumped in an alley. My sons didn't find me until day's end. So now I live on the charity of those who don't even have enough for themselves.
Well, if you feel guilty about it, why don't you fucking kill yourself? Honestly, that's what I'd do in this situation. Family's not around. His legs are fucked. He's freaking taking away from the poor people around him. It's not a way to live. Give one bit. Sad story, but not worth a coin. Rent yourself or something. Rent yourself out as a table. And here's a freaking coin.
May the Maker's eyes look down with love on your day.
I just got free money. You can have a single copper. Alright, here's the guy we're supposed to talk to.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together?
Cousin? Getting cold feet?
Are you surprised? Apparently your groom's a dream come true. My bride sounds like a dying mouse.
Dying mouse? What? They sound like squeak toys when they're dying. My groom is... You got a fat cock? Maybe you'll get a cage, bruh.
That's terrible. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
Betrothed? Okay. What the shit? The rogue. I'm sure that they gave him to me this way because it's gonna turn into combat, so probably do something with cunning. Strength? This is like an auto stun. It's actually one of the most useful things in the whole game. See, rogues don't have a lot of options for melee. I know that you typically associate a rogue with using 2 daggers, but they don't even have options. You can only use dual weapons. However, they can be long swords, not just daggers. And these are just like general combat things that work no matter what weapon you have equipped. Normal damage, imposing penalties to defense and movement. Sounds good. That. In pretty much every D&D type game, I have never used stealth because it feels so worthless. Typically, you can't activate it again after you've been exposed for combat, so it's like only good for one sneak attack, and if it doesn't even kill the enemy, then what was the point? I could have just invested in actual abilities. Do you have weapons? Nah. Wow, this crowd assembled real quick. Oh, whoa, hold on.
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time.
You were cartoonishly
Savor
evil.
the hunt, boys. Take this little elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig.
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
Oh!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved.
Nah, he knocked him the fuck out. I'm gonna fucking kick him in the dick. Objection noted. Now fuck off.
But let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
What's this? Another lovely one come to keep me company.
Scum.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Bodied.
Are you insane? This is Varn Orien, the Isle of Denerim's son.
What? Oh, Maker.
He's not dead. You only hit him with a glass bottle. Take him home. Mention this we won't. March of the town, better manners. Nah. They're too racist to accept that. Take him home.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
Looks fine. Fuck you talking about? Them tits is huge. Then this handsome man must be a Nellarose. It looks like a fuckboy.
I am a lucky man to be so warmly welcomed.
I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
Well, here we are. Are you nervous?
No. Sort of nauseated, actually. No, I said no.
I thought I'd stay calm, but finally seeing you has made me... Well, let's just say I'm not calm.
Well. I don't know whether to take that as an insult or a compliment. Well, can only get better, right?
I think you're right. I'm looking forward to seeing how life unfolds.
Come on, cousin. We should let them get ready.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
Or we'll come find you.
Oh, that sounds creepy.
Don't look now, but we have another problem.
What up?
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker.
Oh, it's our
Either
boy.
way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid.
Right, let's do it.
Let's do this quickly.
I mentioned before, budget stuff, not everything is how it should look necessarily. One thing is this outfit. The Grey Wardens have a uniform. However, everyone's just wearing random equipment in this game. With the exception of Duncan, who has a unique outfit, but it's not Grey Warden colored. So I don't quite get what's going on with his whole look.
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
Yeah. I'm about to fuck. Do you have business here, Hom?
I do. I believe, however, that I may have already found what I was seeking.
Are you trying to fuck now? What might that be?
That is my business.
Well, that's rude. Is it Shiani? Knock that man the fuck out. Oh. He'll be leaving?
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving.
Maybe we can compromise.
She keeps her composure even when facing down an unknown and armed human. A true gift.
Say the world has far more use of those who know how
Sorry,
to
the audio cut out.
It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
You know the Elder?
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
Looks more like a whole man than just a head to me. Cutscene explained it. We don't need to know what Grey Wardens are. They fight the zombie men. All men dunk. I heard America runs on you.
And you, dear girl.
But my question remains unanswered. Why are you here, Duncan?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Kalen summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremonies. My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
Alright. Man shows up out of nowhere. Right, I want to say it's probably because we were on the topic of elven racism. That's the first time I've almost let a bad word slip. Or a no-no word.
Oh, Saurus. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here, with Nellaros's blushing bride in tow.
You look radiant.
This man seems like a creep.
Everyone's ready.
I don't know what it is. The sun ain't right here. Look.
You too, cousin. Maybe it won't be so bad after all.
Friends and family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valandrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, My lord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother.
Back already.
I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
My lord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
Let's take those two, the one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Don't worry, I won't let them take you.
Pretty sure my dick's bigger than yours, bruh.
Ah, yes. Such a well-formed little thing.
You villains!
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further, unpleasantness.
Nah. I'm goal.
Let me think. No. Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Oh. These people are all hitting you with the freaking Mike Tyson slaps.
Protect us. Stop
So
it.
many of
You're
them.
driving me insane. Oh, thank the Maker you've come to. We were so worried.
Nobody's been raped yet, yeah?
We're scared but unharmed. So far, they locked us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us.
Ready for us. Well then. Guess we'll kill the first human who opens the door. Chances are we'll be raped, beaten, and killed. Well, that's true, but not... I'm gonna kill a man.
We're 5 unarmed women. What makes you think we can kill anyone? Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us.
I think we've established that punches are
No,
freaking
that's
deadly
okay.
in this world, so... 5 unarmed women, that's like 10 fists. I don't stand a chance.
This should be easy enough. Right.
You're required. Otherwise, they would have had to lock bash that.
Look, we'll do what they want. Go home and try to forget this ever happened. She's right. It'll be worse if we resist.
It'll be worse if we don't.
Someone's coming.
It's weird that they made me talk to her after letting me free for half a second. This could have just happened. Don't do anything until I say. See an opportunity, take it. These are both poised to get stabbed, so I'm gonna take charge here.
Hello, wenches. We're your escorts to Lord Vaughn's little party.
Oh, you're holding a long sword and a great sword. Holy... That was more than a Mike Tyson slap.
Killed her.
I suppose that's what happens when you try teaching whores some respect. Now, you grab the little flower cowering in the corner. Horace and I'll take the homely bride and the drunk. You two, find the last one. She's the scrapper.
Don't worry, we'll be perfect gentlemen.
Now you heard the
guys in the worst equipment.
Sure you'll end up like your friend there.
Come closer. I'll grab you by the balls.
That's a good girl.
Hello?
Oh, look at this. A little elfling with a stolen sword.
Is he not gripping it?
Oh, sod.
What? All he did was pass the sword to me. I don't see why that's cause for concern. Also, the sword's massive. I think it's a great sword. Nope, it's just a massive sword. Holy crap, we're already dead. I know it said it recommended playing the Origins with the mods off. I didn't think it'd be that aggressive.
We'll do... Someone's coming.
Right.
Now you heard the captain. Be a...
Okay, we're gonna probably cheese this a bit. He can do his auto attacks, and we will run since we have the aggro. And then I can attack, and he can...
Ruining my wedding!
And now we're running again. I know this seems a bit ridiculous, but even in the unmodded game, there is a fight somewhere at the end of the prologue where you have to do the same exact strategy. I should probably take a potion, actually. God, that healed nothing.
This should be easy.
Yeah, he's dead.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Okay, this is fucked. It'd be nice if they gave me you know, not a one-handed weapon. Or if I had any kind of armor. Maybe we'll switch it to easy. I'm not worried about achievements. I actually made a point to make this a fresh profile so we didn't have any of the classes unlocked.
Someone's coming.
Now you heard the captain.
You know what? You go back to shooting. We're going back to the run strategy, and maybe it'll hurt less. Alright. Now we stun the guy that's getting ready to attack. And that's easy.
I'll do it.
Alright, he's dead and we leveled up. And maybe I could have had another level before this fight. Alright, now we have wiggle room. I might be able to switch the difficulty back.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Where'd you get the sword?
That Grey Warden Duncan gave Nelaros and me his sword and crossbow, but that's all we have.
Why would he do that? Why did he come?
He can't interfere, he said. Something about the Grey Wardens being neutral.
This isn't a political affair, is it? Maybe it is. You have to fight your way in.
We snuck in, although Nelaros took down a guard. He's a savage fighter. Nelaros is guarding the end of the hall. Let's figure this out with him. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Alright. I'm sure this will be nice once we have a weapon that lets us use our skills. Shield will help, helmet will help. That's a big ass helmet. With that. How's this? Slightly better in every way. However, doesn't have the attack bonus. It's probably important. Doris, you can equip these again. Keep that bow. Alright. Yeah, so we need, like, all of this. And then... Can't even afford these. Got more strength. Acid. Nah. We'll go with this. Attacks are slower, but they hit. Gotcha.
On it.
Give me a great sword. Smash it. Brandy. Gordon cheap clay mugs.
On it.
Rat poison. Can I, like, combine them somehow? I feel like these are unique items.
Right.
Oh, quest items. So I'm not gonna do anything with them yet. Who dis? Just a man. Book.
What's this? I don't recognize you, elf. Wait, is that blood?
Yeah, it's a lot of blood.
You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
That stance. Senior group of elven women. That was murder. Holy crap. He just karate chopped him. I thought he was fine. Come with us.
Thanks, but no thanks. They'll blame this one on you. And I'm not pressing my luck fighting the guards.
Alright, well. Fuck you then.
Sticks and stones, friend. You should hurry if you want to help those poor girls they dragged to Lord Vaughn's quarters. He has little respect for women, or elves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
He booked it. Body's gone. Gotta say, still looks pretty good despite not using texture moise.
Where did you get a weapon, elf?
You better talk quick,
I asked about the blood. Now, gotta bring it to the armory.
Is that so? An unlikely story if I ever heard one. You maggots are gonna die slowly.
Well, got a feeling I'm still gonna get wrecked. He's probably the biggest threat. And, probably in the middle of attacking, so we'll stun him right away.
A little frantic, huh?
Okay, we are dead.
See why.
Oh. Right, I've got nothing to prove. We're going back on to easy for the duration of this, because that's what the mod page recommended anyways.
Where did you get a...
You better talk quick, scum!
Are you insane?
You maggots are gonna die slowly!
3 choices, all with the same outcome.
Weapons at the ready!
Let's end this quickly!
If I wait right here, I should be able to only be attacked by one man. You'll notice that POTUS actually healed me this time. Apparently in Nightmare they do 25% of the normal amount.
Ready for action.
Honestly pretty damn harsh. I have the option to take it out. That might make things a lot more doable. Oh, why don't you... There.
What?
Got him. Got him.
I'm badly injured.
Shit. Alright, you ready to get bodied? Hold on, backstab. Oh. I say quick save this time.
You better talk quick, scum!
Attack, attack. Pull out your bow. No, we're going right to the door strat right away. So help with my longevity.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? You're mine!
After you, cousin!
Armed and dangerous, ready for action!
Get myself in
Right, something I didn't talk about. You know, the game has like an over-the-shoulder perspective. Kinda makes you think that we're gonna play like a standard action RPG. However, you can actually play in the more traditional D&D game tactical view. I bring this up because The Witcher was the same way, but for whatever reason this game didn't have the issue where people thought it was an action game. So I don't know why that is. They all use the same game engine, like, you should expect them all to be about the same, but nope, people are like, nope, The Witcher is gonna be an action game, and it's not that, so it's bad. Wow, he got angry.
Right.
This isn't too bad.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
I don't regret this!
Time for some fun. As you wish.
Maybe the best battle cry I have ever heard in my life. Finally, a great sword. I can't use it. What an oversight by me, goddamn. Crossbow. Doesn't tell me the attack speed. I guess I just have to assume that that's alright. The range on it's surprisingly high. Oh, but short bow probably fires a lot faster. I'll take it. In fact, it's probably better for me to just leave the melee fighting to her friend for now. There's armor. Full set. I'll take it. I think we might be able to bump the difficulty up to normal in a second. Or if I'm gonna leave the fighting to him, he should have it. And there's not really a reason for me to do a wield. I guess he hits with both when he backstabs. I'm not sure if I want to give him a shield or not. I'll take that shield. Alright, let's try normal so we look like less pansies. I think it said Ostagar is pretty difficult with it on Nightmare 2, but I'm gonna try to turn it back on there. If anything's gonna change after this session, it's probably gonna be the potion thing. That's really harsh.
See? I told you there'd be more. Elves run in packs, like rodents.
Should we keep the knife-eared bitch alive?
They killed our boys. She dies.
Oh, whoa, whoa, you killed Nelaros.
Ha! He squealed like a stuck pig when he died. Let's see if you do too.
Yeah, make a sound, man. Alright, backing up. Bow. Okay, that did 1 damage. Maybe the crossbow skill's extreme. I think it does. You rough him up from over there, bruh. I hate knowing that my companions are temporary.
They'll never know what hit him.
Feels like everything that you give them is a waste. Alright, back to pansy mode. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think that the character creation was an oversight by the developers. I was able to spec in the two-handed skills without being able to wield the lowest possible two-handed weapon. Also, he died somehow. See, in D&D, you typically get your starting gold, which you roll dice for, and then you go look in the manual for whatever equipment you want to start with. So you'll know what you can wield based on what your character stats are already, and then have stuff to use right away. So I think I'm actually gonna have to go in the tactics menu and tell him to quit sucking ass and be an archer. And we're gonna have him load him up with arrows like I've been trying to do, but now maybe he'll actually do it.
Our boys.
Tell me.
In fact, I have a short bow now, so that should work better for him. Might fire faster.
Time for a little cleanup.
Oh. Get classy.
Weapons at the ready.
And benches. Kick him in the shins. And this. Gonna take him out one at a time. Thanks for looking over here. Don't die. Don't die. Shit.
You got my back, cousin? That's for Shiani.
You get him? Holy crap. Alright, come help, man.
Victory shall be mine!
I hope I don't regret this!
He's attacking the captain. Make that not happen. Okay, now he needs to run.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Oh! Only one chance!
Will do.
On your guard!
I'll do.
Pot shot. Run. Alright, gamers. I think this might be the time.
You're getting sloppy!
I can stun him.
Ha! Is that all you got?
I'll do.
What?
Get myself into this. Let's end this quickly!
I love how when he misses, it just goes off somewhere insane. Even though the arrows are very clearly heat-seeking.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action!
Oh! We did it.
I'm so sorry.
Hold on, I have to let the cat out. Sorry, James. Let's keep going.
Of course. We should hurry before something happens to the...
Wedding ring, willpower. I don't even have any skills to use, but I'll take it. I have to go loot those guys. Hopefully they have something useful. Health potions, you love to see it.
Let's get started.
Honestly, it probably would have been more time conscious if I just reloaded and actually had the strength to use a weapon.
Helmet.
But you know, I didn't think of that until just now.
Oh.
Yeah, forget about it. Swords for pussies. You know, the most common melee weapon to use in real life was a spear because it's long and safe. The sword's just a long knife. Kinda dangerous. Oh shit, it's a dog. They're maybe the most dangerous things in the game.
Sure thing.
Weapons at the ready!
For whatever reason, they're always way more powerful than your dog. Hold on, just use your melee weapons, dude.
Victory shall be mine!
Oh, he's coming out. I want my shield just in case I get hit. These guys are worse equipped, but I'm not even taking any chances with this bullshit.
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
Their name tag, the color of it, indicates the stat bonus that they receive. So these guys are easy, I believe, green. There's only one rank below them, and it's called like Critter or something, where they are one-hit kills. However, because of our mods, they are no longer one-hit kills, because that's kind of ridiculous, don't you think?
I'll defend myself if I have to!
I think that the yellow text means normal, so he doesn't have any stat scaling really. However, by mod rules, he still receives a pretty large stat bonus. Studded leather. And, yep, I'll take armor. Honestly, I probably should have used it when I was tanking, but I decided not to. When I realized, I didn't have any means of actually keeping that aggro. I want to say this is a good thing. Alright. Can I open this cage and kill this dog? I can.
Let's get started. was on your guard! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
I'm glad that's over!
Damn. Skewered through the freaking head. It's funny because that animation was designed for a normal humanoid target. Well, that would have just been like a gut stab. The dogs, it's through the head. Oh no. These are buff boys. Off duty, off duty. None of them are captain ranks, so that's good. Whoa. Back up, buddy.
You'll never know what hit him!
Tell me.
Ah, we messed up.
Only one shall stand!
It might be tanky enough to actually survive this. Hell yeah.
Come now, defend yourself!
This is the power of armor.
It isn't gonna be me! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
So, speaking of armor, as you might have guessed by now, this is supposed to be something like a Baldur's Gate type game, like D&D rules. However, they simplified it, made it much more approachable for the small brain man like myself. Because of that, they did something that I'm sure was a pretty controversial choice among like this game's audience, and that armor is actually armor, rather than D&D rules where armor just affects your chance to not get hit. And I just remember there's a tooltip that really points that out, and I thought it was funny when I read it. But I now understand why that's there.
I have to.
Why don't you get a little closer? By them debuffs. Do them backstabs. If you haven't guessed by now, that's what the little black spot is. Backstab range.
I think someone is watching out for us.
This should be easy enough.
Probably should have pointed that out when I started instead of just going into backstab mode. You know what? This level is immediately familiar now. After opening that room, I realized exactly where I am. Again, there's like a lot of recycled assets throughout the game.
This should be easy enough.
And again, what are the chances that two castles look exactly the same?
As you wish.
Probably pretty high, since they're fortresses, right?
Time for a little cleanup!
Actually, you should stun them.
I'll do it.
That. Okay.
Watch out, cousin!
Had it coming! Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
No time to celebrate.
Well, now that our character is able to tank a little bit,
I hate this.
should really just be controlling Saurus, because he has stuff that can be used. I don't know why I'm so tempted to play the main character. I know that that's not what this is going to be. I'm probably going to be controlling the mage for the duration of this playthrough.
I'll do it.
Oh, pull out your bow. Don't even waste your time.
Sure thing.
Gear required.
Will do.
I think that's the Arl's quarters right over there. Hello?
Let's end this quickly! I hate this part! Ah!
Heirloom necklace. That's pretty good. Can I equip it in combat? I know there's a lot of games that don't let you, but I'm just curious considering the age. I can.
Weapons at the ready!
You'll pay for what Bond did, human!
Son of a bitch. I don't know what stunned him. Maybe he used an ability that stunned him. He failed it or something. That was weird. He required.
I'll do it. Sure thing.
Whoa!
That was close!
Holy shit, this guy's a champion. That's like an advanced class. They're not supposed to appear yet. Luckily, this order only does like buffs for his party members, but still. It shouldn't exist.
Why can't you humans leave us alone? I hope I don't regret it! Watch out, cousin!
Oh. Stab.
Come on! I'll defend myself if I have to!
I'll do it.
Spencer's Cinch. Yeah, that's a good piece of belt. It's better than all the armor I have equipped combined. Give a second to regenerate health.
Sure thing.
Raid manifest. Book. Book. I would like to read. There we go. The title is up here, but the book was over there. I have to assume this is a bathroom. Some reading material. And a bench. Dashboard, the game of kings.
My. What have we here?
Oh, thank God, she hasn't been raped
worry.
yet.
We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
Several tubs, actually. His outfit changed and it looks a lot cooler now. I want it. You're gonna pay, bruh.
All right. Let's not be too hasty here. Surely we can talk this over.
That. Looks like a Link, but cooler. No, I want your head, bruh.
I always regret talking to knife ears. Now I'll just gut your ignorant carcasses instead.
Okay. Okay, these guys are both jokes. Jelani. Stun him. And...
You're not so tough. Let's end it quickly! After you, cousin! I'm glad that's over.
That was easier than every other fight we just did.
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Nah.
I'm not regretting it. It's just... Never mind. I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
Yeah, after how MVP he was just now, I wish he could be our companion for the rest of the game, but it's not how life works. She looks fine. Chainmail. So it's not as simple as just equipping whatever's best. There's that fatigue stat there. That's like bonus consumption of stamina for your abilities. Which I don't really have any abilities to use, so I guess it is as simple as equipping what's best right now, but if you're a mage, per se, it incentivizes you to not wear armor at all, because you want to cast spells for as little mana as possible. I think is an interesting system. I know helmets like severely reduce your magical ability. I don't think I'm actually gonna wear any of it because none of it has stat boost.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
You know, I have a solid hunch that your home is burning right now. Well, let's go.
Much blood. I can't stand to look at it. It's everywhere. You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all?
Like dogs.
Good. Good.
Is she going to be all right?
Would you be?
Shiani's strong. She'll recover.
We should go. Soon. As in now.
Yeah.
I'll take the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
Alright, so historically this is gonna be recorded as an uprising in Alien.
Has Shiani been hurt?
It's gonna get a lot
Where
worse
is
for everyone
Cormy's
here
daughter,
once
Nola?
we're gone.
Nala didn't make it. She resisted.
They killed her.
Nelaros, too. The guards killed him.
I see. Would the rest of you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Oh, that it has come to this.
The guards are here!
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
I seek Valendrian, Elder and Administrator of the Alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done. The Earl's son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need them now.
Pakistan. Call me.
You expect me to believe one woman did all of that?
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeon until the Arl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this woman into my custody.
Yeah, that's OP.
Son of a tie-down. Very well, Grey Warden. I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get my men on the streets before this news hits. Move out!
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately.
Oh. Alright.
Do not take long. I agreed to have you out of the city forthwith.
Cool, level up. Maybe I can wield the sword. I think it only said 18, and the next skill requires 20. So... +2 bonus stat, +1... I think just sort of stat bonuses, even if I won't reach this tier for a while. Sunder arms. 2 consecutive swings, unless target passes his own resistance check, suffers -10 attack. That's pretty good. It's 2 quick attacks, not just a debuff. So when I'm managing a hotbar, I like to split it up into sections. These are all actual attacks. And these are good, nice sustains. And actually equip a weapon now, so that's good. I don't have one. Cool. Now is the time to turn the difficulty back up to freaking death mode, because we're about to have a full party for our next combat encounter. So it'll be like fair in that sense. Those enemies are all scaled assuming that you had 4 people in your group. Syrian is the only one with a name, so it's the only one I should say goodbye to, right?
If this is what the Maker has planned for you, then I guess it's for the best. Your mother would have been pleased.
Are you not pleased?
I just wish there was another way. I dreamed of grandchildren, family gatherings, and... I'm sorry this isn't helping. Take care, my girl. Be safe. And wise. And... well, you know. We'll all miss you.
Alright, well, that's my send-off. compared to the human noble one, it was a lot less straightforward. I think the dwarf ones are the most confusing. And the mage one is just kind of long. This just had a lot of aimless wandering. And some bullshit.
Are you ready to go?
I am.
Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Going south.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Man's handshake. Grab the wrist and not the
Then
hands.
I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I think the gold armor is hilarious. I know he's the king and all, but still, it's like so cartoonish compared to everything else. No friend of yours, human. I am name I can't pronounce, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail?
Denerim.
As do I. Though I've not been in the palace for some time. Do you come from the alienage?
Oh, no
Tell me,
shit.
how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there.
It's a fucking... the rape house. Killed an old son for raping my friend.
You... what?
Your Majesty, I would not have put it so bluntly. There are events in Denerim you should be aware of.
So it seems. I will hear more about this matter later. For now, we have a war to attend to. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You say, wow, you're a criminal? Awesome. You're too kind, really.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Oh, you say so. I didn't realize it was going so well, bro.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won
Respect them
several battles
bagpipes.
against the Darkspawn here.
Didn't take him seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're about to be greeted by epic music. Collecting this now because I don't want to collect it later, or on the off chance it respawns, it's useful at least. Okay, so I mentioned Archdemon. That's our actual goal, our RPG goal. It's pretty much just a dragon. They're supposed to be gods, so they're not all dragons, but they're usually dragons for whatever reason. Essentially, Darkspawn are like ants, and they dig around underground until they find one soul, and then they turn it into an Archdemon. And then it gives them an actual brain, and they start being tactical boys, and they come up to the surface. Otherwise, they're not even a thing people are concerned about. So it was kind of weird when in the 2 sequels they just weren't around, considering how important they were in this game.
Right.
See, this is ruins from the Mage Kingdom to Vinter. They used to rule the whole world, and people were like, you know what, mages suck. And now there's just ruins everywhere, and that's how we have our RPG dungeons. Very not video gamey, is it? They actually fit into the world and have history. It's neat. It's weird that they start you all the way over there when your goal is all the way over here. I guess you were just supposed to walk across the bridge with the epic music playing.
Recruit the
Pretty
Duncan.
Lord of the Rings-esque. Royal Enclave. Personal guard.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Queen, I know Kalen's married.
To the Terran's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Please do.
As you wish.
Well, I'm out. I want to get through the next major part in this session.
Look carefully, man.
It should take an hour, give or take. Kind of a lot of side content to go through, but I know my way around it mostly. It just depends how bad we get our asses beat, really. But you can only go to this area once, so it's
shall
kind of
not fear
important to do it
10,000 men
all.
should they set themselves against me.
Hail to you.
Or higher.
Tern Loghain may not think much of the Grey Wardens, but the king was wise to bring you here.
Now, you think that this looks very real. It blends in well with the armor, white and gold, right? However, this plume here is actually missing its texture. That's why it's white.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these dark things
There are lots of dogs here, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of.
Shit.
Over here, for instance, is something called a Genrock. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new dogs are coming from, or what they can do.
AKA an
All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough. Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
You approach the tent of Tern Loghain. State your business.
I don't know what a Terran is. Is that his first name or a title? What you doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Sure, you can tell me more.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days.
Oh no, trouble in paradise.
Swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tern speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tern Loghain tells him. Without the Tern, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
Can I see him? Can I see your manager?
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yo, Tern.
Yes, what
What
is it?
up?
Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Nice nose, bro. There's Simon Templeman, by the way. Your boy Kane.
Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. You're pretty
boy.
for a Grey Warden. Don't let anyone tell you that you don't belong. The first Warden Maric brought to Ferelden was a woman, the best warrior I've ever seen. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Nah, I don't think I'm thick enough for that.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
I don't seem very fond of him.
He is Maric's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
There's a cutscene. I'm gonna save that conversation for. However, there's like a lot of backstory to this game that you're just maybe not supposed to know. But there's a whole prequel book that I think maybe came out before the game even. I haven't read it, but I know highlights from it.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Yeah, this looks crazy, but they're just casting Blizzard. What's the Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Wish. For whatever reason, they wear purple robes here. Their color scheme switched to red later. I don't know why. Otherwise, the imagery is mostly the same. Templars are like a police force. Said before, the mages are dangerous and nobody likes them.
Their spirits are in.
So they have these guys to keep them on a leash while they're out in public.
Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Win, old woman, companion.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am Allian. Billion.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Oh, Clayton?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Know anything about them?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
Yes. Fade, the land of the dead?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Why is it black?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Is it true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'm pretty sure it is true, but that's also... the disease spreads, so it's not all of them are made. You have any advice?
Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why
Ain't
would you
that the
need
truth?
advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Watch over the valiant King Cailan.
Rather than just say you're not gonna listen to me.
Watch over Terran Logain and give him the wisdom to bring us victory against the Scourge of Shadow. Watch over Ferelden, the whole
Master side quest.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. I gave you the muzzle. Go in and see if you can calm or subdue the dog. Then you'll be able to put it on him.
Look at this boy. Look at this boy, his big ugly teeth. Little muzzle.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Might be.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red center.
Blood red. It'll be alright.
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
Oh, well. I'll help him then.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Now, I'd like to think that this is the dog that later joins your party, but I don't think that's the case, because what if he just didn't do the side quest? He's still gonna appear, right?
soldiers of Ferelden.
the human noble story has you start with him as a pet. So it's actually nice that he's your other companion because you get to keep him. Opposed to every other one where you don't. One more thing to check out. Whoa?
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Man, that's why we're here.
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Problem.
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
He's actually kind of late.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
Maybe I won't do the entire next part.
So let it be.
That'll be midnight. Or, no, screw it. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I've got my whole night ahead of me, actually. Where you say, my boy Jory. Look at that, rocking the receding hair.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yep.
Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
Let's not talk about it.
Oh, as you wish. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Nah.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
I actually really like the way the medium armor that he's wearing looks. There's just not a lot of suits in the game that are like that. And even fewer that are actually useful. Most of them look like this. This is probably the most common outfit base. Then, like, it gets tinted different colors.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Well, I don't want to help you.
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
I got you.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Put your dinner in your coat?
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Chat with him.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
It's hungry.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Well, you're not eating it. You put it in your coat. I'm sure you don't want to eat a piece of sweaty bread, right?
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Well, if I was about to hang, I would want to take the fucking fattest shit of my life after I died. Drop it on the executioner's head.
We need to get out of here.
Hush, my dear.
Oh wait, I need to talk to the prisoner still.
So?
Key.
Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Kill him and take the... Give him food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Alright, so... Since we just saw the most evil thing you could have thought of, I feel like I should point out that there's no morality meter in this game. Your companions can approve of your actions.
That course of action is inadvisable. That course of action is inadvisable.
Otherwise, there's no cartoonish good-evil system for you to worry about.
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you? Why do you sound so
I
chill?
am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
I speak strange.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
They're OP.
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Feel nothing.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else.
Isn't that what slavery is?
Need assistance?
Enchantment.
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
I wonder if I'll get a rune out of this.
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Alright, well.
Goodbye.
So he looks pretty normal, but he has had his brain shattered. In the future, the Tranquil are marked with like a cattle brand on their head. I don't think we can actually open the chest until later when he's gone. So we have the key, that's what's important.
Oh, well, on it. Too bad.
Bash this open though. Yeah! Yeah! Money.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
What? Not a servant.
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Bro, you're more racist than me. You're forgiven for now.
Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Well, I came to sell stuff to you since my inventory is pretty full.
Let me know what you'd like.
Let me know what you want. Maybe I'll hold on to this one. Beacons nearby dark spawn. I never understood that effect, and I have a feeling it probably did nothing in the original game. Because there were a lot of effects that didn't actually work. However, we've had most of those patched, so it should be fine. I'm gonna hold on to both of those. And I'll get rid of this Orlesian dagger. Basic longsword can go. Yeah, I really use maces. Hold on to the bows. They're useful to have ranged weapons, as we have demonstrated. I have basic bolts. Ammo is infinite. I can sell this armor, it doesn't really help anyone. Commander's helm, I'll hold on to that. Hold on to those. They're worthless though. It's weird that they just hand this one to you, because you won't be able to use it for a very long time, and you have to buy the rest of the set. I'm only gonna hold on to Denram Shield Man. Nah, Alistair has a better shield to start. I'm sure. You'd think maybe you can enchant those, but I don't think you can. Quartz, the stuff we make glass out of. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had to engage in crafting in this game because I know how to exploit the stats so well, so I'm kind of looking forward to actually using the system this time. He has a backpack I can buy. I'll probably find good armor. I might want to buy some health potion. Stamina drought. Buy it. Health potus, I'll buy it. I'll buy all these recipes. I've actually never used these. Traps and poisons and stuff. Whatever, I'll buy it all. I'll buy it all. Alright. I think we're good. Also, I think I can get more out of them.
Some supplies, perhaps. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
I see.
Oh, there you keep it quiet.
Bombs? That's pretty cool. Bigger health potuses? Why were you selling this to the King's men? He's got so much good stuff here. An actual great sword that I can't use for a very long time. Okay. Raider helmet. Pretty good. And wow, that is a helmet. Expensive too. Oh well. Be a chest. Let's go break it. Ah! Ooh, funny. Another chest.
Right.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Dick.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Do I have a sword? Back a sneeze. Don't worry, not a mage.
Less being yelled at for me then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. The elf from Denerim. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden.
Yo, his neck disappears right here.
As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Oh. Get on with it.
Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
with the other recruits.
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
And Jory.
The knight. Seems like a solid fellow, no? Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see the other one. Or I can track him down later.
I look forward to traveling with you, handsome.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
So it's kind of funny how he has such a generic look compared to everyone else. Alistair disapproves. What happened?
Do this.
But he's actually a permanent companion. Unique. What the hell? I scrolled through the achievements. I know I haven't done anything in this game yet. Yeah, I have some of these unlocked already. Oh well. By default, he starts with the Templar specialization. I don't think you actually get this until you're level 7. But it's part of his backstory. Dexterity is very important for shields, constitution, power, more constitution, more dexterity. And combat tactics. I don't think they were in the crafting phase of the game yet, so we're fine. He's also a warrior, so he doesn't have a ton of skills. He doesn't really need this yet. Alright, right, mana drain on hit. Probably started with that. Essential threaten. Passively creates aggro aura, which makes him a good tank, as you might expect. Alright, weapon and shield. Shield defense. This is just generally good. It raises your defenses against everything. But it decreases your accuracy. Until I get this next thing. In fact, you'll get a bonus while using a shield, so that's good. Shield block passive. I probably want this over that, because this is more of an attack focus thing. And Shield Bash is an actual skill, knocks guys down. It's pretty useful. I really want this because I feel like I'm gonna go against a lot of bows, but we can wait until he levels up, I guess. Or actually, fuck that. Get it right now. Okay, we've got this, oops, this. Tactics. Self being attacked by rain. I don't think shield cover really does anything to help against magic, so it doesn't matter to me. Self being attacked by melee, activate defense, ally Being attacked by melee. Activate, threaten. What are the conditions for this? I just want them to use shield dash sometimes, really. Enemy, cluster, nearest visible. It said nearest visible rogue. Probably not gonna work on. As armor type, medium or lower. So with that, heavy armor guy would probably pass the resistance check. Usability, shield dash. Behavior, cautious, defensive. Stick with default. Okay. It's pretty hard to get that stuff set up for a mage, but as far as warriors and stuff goes, it takes a lot of the thinking out of the equation for them. Once you spend more time just casting spells or whatever, people. Good. Guild of the Grey Wardens. Probably start with a Templar shield, but alright. Equipment's both pretty good. I open the chest. Yeah, it's slow. A worse greatsword. Aww. I don't think I can even equip those runes yet. I'd like to. Talk to the Templar about it.
Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
This armor's from Dragon Age 2. Mod added it. Don't know why, but alright.
The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Maybe they did.
Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Sounds about right. Barbarians out there?
Chasing barbarians, yes. Cannibals, and witches too. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us there then?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Here, if I did have a choice.
What you get, right? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
thing to sell. They mentioned the Chastened. In this game, they're presented as just people with tattoos, like wild humans. In Inquisition, I guess they decided that they're a completely different race and they're like giants. But I guess they are just wild humans. I don't know, the barbarians. They live in the wilds down here, which is supposed to be a very cold place. You don't really get that impression, but...
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Finally, some action.
Without a doubt. Darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What about me? What kind of scrolls we got?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Alright, get the stuff.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright, we got a whole party to do stuff for now. And this is a rogue. He probably needs just a little shrine. A lot of dexterity, cunning, constitution. Constitution. I think that having this lets you also detect traps, so I'll get a rank of it. And we saw how useful this is. I could set him up to be a melee guy, but since we have 3 melee guys now, I'd rather just let him use the bow. Let him not get interrupted by attacks, it's pretty good. Aim. Maximum effect on this mode decreases rate of fire, increasing duration by half a second, but grants more attack, damage, and armor penetration, and critical bonus. Yeah, that's pretty good. I remember this used to just be an attack bonus, so that's like actually useful now. Alternatively, we can increase their attack speed. Without any chance of inflicting critical hits. I don't think I've ever used that. Pinning shot? This locks the guy in place. Useful. Disables the foe, pinning the target 8.5 seconds unless it passes a check. Post movement by half. Normal enemies cannot resist. Root infection and being cancelled whenever damage. So it sounds like I want to just use it and then not attack the guy anymore. To use it on the farthest enemy, maybe. crippling shot, carefully aimed shot, plus 10 attack, aim for target's ability to fight or inflict penalties. Minus 10 attack and defense. Inflicts only normal damage. Alright. So... enemy... or ally? Hero. Attacking enemy. Attacking enemy. No enemy. Target of party member. Target of main character. That's what I wanted. Ability. Crippling shot. Then enemy, distance, nearest visible. At range. Between medium and far. Use pinning shot. And, self being attacked by melee. You 30 fighting. Behavior, range. Alright. Then jewelry. He's set up to be a knight, but he doesn't actually have to do that. I'm not sure what I want him to be. I guess if Alistair's gonna be our high-level tank, I can let him be a knight. Alright. Them stat bonuses. Oh, 4. Maybe they did this to prevent you from making anyone else a tank accidentally. I'm gonna give him a crossbow and he can use this. But I'm also going to hand him Pummel Strike because that's useful. And Mighty Blow. And do I want Melee Archer or Sunder Arms? Probably this, because it's 2 quick attacks. Pummel Strike, Mighty Blow, Sunder Arms. Alright, real simple stuff. Enemy, nearest visible self being attacked. Or maybe enemy attacking me, bad option. No, self being attacked by melee, use its underarms. Yeah. Then enemy nearest visible. Use Mighty Blow. Just a powerful attack. I see no reason to not use it ever. Enemy attacking party member. their health is greater than 40%, I want to stun them. I want that. Or, no, I'll change that to this condition. What was it? Hell. Greater than 40%. Mighty blow. And then this one, I might just make it armor type. As armor type, medium low. Okay. Go with that. Okay, into the wilds. I don't know how much this we're gonna do actually, because that took a lot longer than I thought it would.
You all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful.
But let's get a taste of what actual nightmare combat
won't be safe
like.
in the forest tonight.
So far, it has been a literal nightmare. But now I have an actual weapon and a full party. Hello? Wolves? Yeah. Oh, don't run off, Jory. You just murdered them all.
Kill!
Mighty blow. Wow, Jory's dead. Well, that's what happens when you let him wander off on his own. God damn. Because now that we can afford to let people die, I should mention the injury system. You get down, you usually incur an injury, which is a stat bonus, stat debuff. It does stuff. It doesn't tell me what the concussion is. I think it's maybe a fatigue thing. Penalty to magic. Really not a big deal. Missionary Jolby. Jolby. Letter.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Nah.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Right over there, buddy. Take a band-aid.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Oh, might have been a mistake. That actually consumed bandages.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Part of the test, you idiot.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
You're here to make it easy. I feel like the flower we need for the dogs is somewhere around here. There's a few places you can grab it, but it's nearby. Also, this place is just a big swampy mess, so very brown. Part of why I'm using the Sweet FX, actually. I know it makes things kind of absurdly red, but otherwise the game is very brown.
Cursed creature!
This really just warms things up. Makes the blues deeper too, but you can't really see that right now. There's the flower. I knew it was around here. Abbott, why are you being such a jerk? Come on. Alright, he has been sufficiently baited. Blow him mightily. Whoa, who's doing what now? Get the fuck out, Jory, come on. No better.
That awesome.
I know I made the right choice setting a pummel strike to only medium. I know it can eventually work on heavy boys, but you need a lot of strength to pass that check. It's kind of the whole point. That's a lot of guys. I think I'd rather level up first since I'm so close. You guys all have orange text that I think makes them hard.
Is it just me or
It's pretty rough considering how many of them are. And we're down. Got him.
Right.
a flower. I guess I walked right by it. If you didn't pick up the quest, I think Alistair will mention that you heard someone was looking for one of those, and then you'll get the quest anyways. It seems very handholdy in that sense, but not a lot of things like that. So I guess it gives you mixed signals, you could say. This is the first few hours of the game. You'd expect everything to be about the same for the rest of it, but no. Not all handholdy.
This should be easy enough.
That guy who's standing, I don't want to lure him. Every advantage you can get. Aw, shit. Go on, use the command I put in you, you dingus. Rory's down. Alistair, I should really set these up. Yeah, that's a wipe. What's up with all these guys having Berserk? Maybe I don't want to go that way. Maybe I'll scoot around. If I can take someone out at a distance. I forgot, I have bows. To put everyone with everybody with one. Even if you don't invest in any ranged talents, they're just good to have. Crossbow do I have? This one. Alistair can have this one too, because he's a strong boy. Maybe he could use a bow. Give him a bow. Dory has a crossbow ready. Okay. Cool. I lay out, see you motherfucks. Hold your ground. That's how warfare evolves.
Right.
This doesn't sound good. And ripple them, I guess. I was gonna bash him down before he killed him.
Right.
dexterity. I do not want threaten. Taunt is like threaten, but it's not an aura. You just use it. Powerful swing. While this mode is active, muscle bound swing, plus 5 damage, plus 3 armor penetration, minus 10 attack and defense. Damn. It sounds like that's something I want to use when I'm not being attacked. Plus 3 damage, 5 attack, 5 defense while being immune. Slip, stun, and knockdown effects. Well, that's just good. Always have this active. What's going on? Oh, the wolves killed them. Or the other way around. Or the XP came out of nowhere. Okay, bow. 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 Like when you play on anything above normal in a Fire Emblem game, everybody has a bow.
Is that all you got?
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Moving, Harry! Second kill!
Alright, well, the game is hard. I just remembered I have stuff to talk about. It's been a while since I've been able to talk during the game. So, it's been about a month. I think I've finished 4. I think where I want to start.
Let's get started.
Okay, I guess we'll start with Jedi Fallen Order. It was alright, long story short. Standard fair action adventure. One of those things where people die really quickly.
Victory shall be mine!
Made me a lot less afraid of trying out Sekiro. So that's moved up on my list of things to do. I've talked a bit about Star Wars before. I'm not super in love with the franchise anymore. I grew up with the prequel movies, which everyone told me were bad, so I don't want to rewatch them to sour it for me. And then I haven't seen the new ones because I heard they aren't great. Well, I heard the first one wasn't original, and then the others weren't great, so that kind of just made me write off the entire whole new trilogy. And the old movies are alright. I don't think they're aging well. It's not like the Lord of the Rings where the CGI is actually too good for the time. So I'm not like a mega fanboy of it, but I don't know. The universe is alright, I guess. There's nothing crazy interesting about all of it. It all just kind of feels normal. You're like, yep, this is a space adventure. So I guess that's maybe a testament to it in itself, and that Star Wars is the standard space adventure in my mind, right? So anyways, the game was pretty difficult. I played on the hardest difficulty because it told me exactly what it was going to do. It was fair, pretty balanced. Personally, I wasn't a fan of how they implemented force powers, because you have a very tiny mana meter, and then you use it for special sword attacks as well, and you just burn through it very quickly. You can get a little bit back when you hit stuff, but it's not very much. You pretty much can do like 3 sword attacks or 2 force powers, and that's just how it is. As far as the story goes, it used to be that everything that the fans came up with was a part of the canon.
This should be easy enough.
But since Disney owns it, they overruled that rule. So this game is canon, but because of how that works, they're not really allowed to do anything too radical. And so this game being in between episode 3 and 4, aka the last prequel and the first movie, you can pretty much predict everything that's going to happen in the story, I guess. So I wasn't super interested on that front. As far as presentation goes, it's all really good, though. It feels like you're watching a movie. It looks very good. The soundtrack's Star Wars-y. I didn't like how when you explored, you usually open up chests and it just had cosmetics in it. I wish that there was more to the cosmetics than just being cosmetic to actually reward me for exploring. So yay, I got a new poncho after solving that hard puzzle. Either get an upgrade for one of your meters, or it was garbage.
Dead yet?
Now, without spoiling things, I don't have a whole ton to say about the game. The gameplay itself was nothing too special. Again, because of how scarce the force meter was, I didn't really get to use powers too much, which is like half the fun of Star Wars, right? Why not let me use more of it? The game's kind of a Metroidvania, but the way you acquire abilities is kind of weird, in that you're just randomly like, oh yeah, I know how to run on walls, and you can do it. The first planet, dude, there are so many walls, they're like, wow, these look like you can climb on them or run on them or something, and I just jumped off so many ledges trying to get it to work before it was finally like, oh yeah, you can do that. The game was alright. I'd give it like a 7 or an 8. Just alright. It didn't reinvigorate my love for the franchise or anything, but makes me want to try Sekiro.
Let's get started.
That's right, Catherine. I got the Switch version, full body, the new version, third girl, parenthesis, I mean quotations.
You need help?
As far as the gameplay goes, it's interesting. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Not that I didn't think I would enjoy it, but I don't know, it really makes you think on your toes. It's kind of anxiety, the game. And there are some stages that are like less of a rush, more of a hard puzzle, and those are very difficult too. There's an awful lot of content. There's new versions of the old minigame, which has like 120 levels total, I think. They're all puzzle levels, they're all pretty difficult. And 3 layouts for each difficulty of the normal stages. Plus an additional 3 for this version, which have special blocks to change things up even more. Pretty cool.
To the death!
So that's like a crap ton of content in the main game. And there's like the online mode, which has story cutscenes in it.
Die like this.
Kinda neat, also very difficult, a lot of stages. There's a whole lot of game that's pretty fun to actually do, so that's good. It's definitely not for everyone though. Like, if you're not good at thinking under pressure, it's gonna make you hate yourself. I guess I should use a potion.
Do not falter!
I had a feeling that's how that was gonna go. See, it's a very story-driven game as far as the campaign goes, so I don't know how to talk without spoiling things. I think most people know the basic premise. You're cheating on your girlfriend and you feel bad about it and you have nightmares. I guess I'm glad to say there's more to it than that. And you may be able to try links with their other... Atlas's other big property, Persona, from it. That's neat to think about. I will enjoy all the psychic imagery or whatever. Again, hard to talk about without spoilers, but...
Indeed.
If you're curious, I did go through the first playthrough answering questions, honestly, and I did end up with New Girl, who is actually a guy, so take that for what you will. There's more to it, like, even more spoiler territory. But I feel kind of weird about the whole thing because what would my ending have been if she just wasn't in the game? I don't know. I know that they mixed up a lot of the questions because of her inclusion. Kind of just melt us before we can get to them. I don't think we're gonna live through this. I think I need to attack from somewhere else. Like from the side, maybe. Right, anyways, cool game, great soundtrack, looks beautiful. Glad that it gave us Persona 5 afterwards, the art style. And I enjoyed the gameplay more than I thought, so take that for what you will. If you're maybe on the fence about whether or not you're going to enjoy that part, I think it's fun, so it's good. Ah, that's right. Pine. An actual third-person action RPG. The game's kind of not what I expected. It's a lot more of like a crafting adventure slash third-person RTS. It feels very much like you're just playing a single unit while there's a lot of RTS simulation stuff going on around you. There's a whole economy system you got influenced. There's technologies that you can introduce through trade. All that stuff's really cool. I love all the races, how they're like animal creatures, like caribou and lizard people. All of them have their own unique things going on. Like, they all fight completely differently. Where am I going? This way. The fox people, they throw bombs and do AoE stuff. The caribous are tanky. Crocodiles, who are melee fighters, as you might expect. But, like, because of that, there's not a lot of enemy variety in the game. However, all the civilized enemies all fight differently, so in that sense, there's a lot of enemy variety. Otherwise, there's only, like, one actual animal that's hostile. And they very quickly became my main food source, because I got access to a very powerful weapon pretty early on by cheesing a puzzle. See, there are vaults that you can go into. They send you into one pretty early on, and it gives you like a Zelda-esque adventuring item. Solve puzzles, get access to new crafting recipes. That's how I got the sword. They make up your main goal for basically the entire game. After you do the first one, it's going to be a very long time before you do the second and third ones. Because things get a lot more complicated and we're like, whoa, that human went into her vault and stole our treasure. That's not okay. We need to watch this guy. Because, humans, like, disappeared and you're the only one out in the out, as they call it. Looking for a new home since your current one's falling apart. All the animal people are like, man, humans suck. And you gotta learn why that happened through the story.
Jet!
Right away.
Which isn't anything too special. It's very far between cutscenes or anything, so it's almost not a thing. It's more about the gameplay, which is mostly about running around and collecting shit, I guess. Again, not quite what I expected, but I still enjoyed it. The art style definitely helped, because it really reminds me of, like, Hack and the Power of Juju. I never watched the cartoon, but I really enjoyed the game Tak 2 when I was a kid. Saw a little action adventure beat 'em up thing. I stand a better chance against the other pack. As far as combat goes, it feels a bit sloppy. Like, the lock-on mechanic is actually terrible. I don't even use it. But, you know, I think it was a unique enough game. It was a nice adventure. I recommend it for the price, and it's not a $60 game, obviously, so you can deal with flaws, right?
And how? Don't say I didn't warn you!
Something thing that should be noted is that you don't gain experience in the game, though. That's maybe a big breaking point for a lot of people looking for an action RPG. Character progression is fully through gear, which I don't always hate. I like it in that you can impose your own penalties if you feel like the game got too easy at some point. Like, you'll never out-level a zone because you can just put on worse equipment. Not that I ever would, but I like that having the option.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Do not falter!
So I don't want to rate it, but would recommend, I guess. The caveat that it's not too RPG-ish. I think that you might appreciate it more if you are a fan of RTSs.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, more guys. A lot of them. Right over there, that hidden cache, that's gonna start another side quest, which is gonna have me wander all over this place. But it gives you some pretty fat loot. Specifically, it gives me a two-handed weapon I would obviously like to have.
Right.
Slow goings, but we're cutting them down. I think the first time I did this, I was pretty confused of where to even go, but I believe it marks the next location. Look on your map afterwards. It's really not that bad if you don't want to wander around aimlessly holding tabs.
As you wish.
Rigby's Field Journal. I can only think of regular showing in here, Rigby. I think I will hand that to Jory for now, because it's cold resistance. I don't think it's really useful to anyone at the moment. Take it for Jedi, the car. Okay, so that wasn't what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was right there. That's where we were fighting before. I think that the sign is right over here. Yeah, it does mark it on the map. This is gonna, like, lead us in a circle, pretty much. Take us to a hidden path. I'm not sure if the path is open before you even start,
over here.
Facing these. We've got a long, tough road ahead of us. It's funny because in the normal game, things get easier as the game goes on, which isn't what you'd expect. It should get harder, but because of the way it's structured, it's not the case. They want you to be able to go to any of the 4 or 5 locations immediately. So that means that they all have to, you know, be prepared for a low-level character, and then they have to have some scaling. And I guess the scaling isn't aggressive enough or something. Alright, time for Bow War Part 2. I should probably invest in some bow skills, at the very least rapid fire. Alistair's getting melted. Uses rocks as cover. I think I'm going to attack the actual man instead of worrying about them, since they seem to be out of aggro range. And hopefully, and that will be enough to stab him gone.
On it.
Do not falter!
Time for some fathers!
I got the archers come to us.
Let's get started.
Push them back!
That man down. Good? Almost. Not out of combat, but the character got up for whatever reason.
Let's make this quick! Victory shall be mine! I can't die like this!
They're going in for the pummel. Or maybe swing.
Cannot! Stay!
Get him, Jory. Show him his boss. Dead?
As you wish.
Man, this is something else. I feel like such a coward. What are these broken bones I have? Not making things any easier, is it? Well, there's too many of them to justify using an injury kit, I think. Pretty sure it only removes one, not all of them. Actually, I should read the description for that. Here's a single injury, up to 3 injuries. Alright, use 1. Of course it wasn't the ones I needed, but alright. trial sign. There's another one of those flowers. Not why we wouldn't collect a lot of them and be like, hey, you want to pick this? Holy crap, that's a lot. Well, I just wasn't even prepared for that. I think that your cunning enables you to see sneaky guys, so it's not complete bullshit. However, no one's gonna have enough cunning to detect them right now, and that would kind of defeat the purpose of them even being invisible if we could. Whoa!
As you wish.
Alright, pretty good. Get him. Let's get him, Erica.
What's this?
Over there, it's on the way. You know, I feel like we're progressing faster than we did in the origin. That's good. Things seem a lot less helpless. More of them. Alright. There's wolves over there. I don't want to deal with them. Maybe I do. They're only wolves? How bad can it be? We just killed orcs.
Finally some wildlife. I thought everything was out to get us.
Oh, that was the saddest sound I've ever heard in my life.
You had it coming!
On it.
They'll never know what hit him. This should be easy enough.
Music just cut so abruptly. Man and man with spears. I know I said before. That was a good sword. Let me use that. Hell yeah. Actually, what's his balanced greatsword? Yeah, that's better. I should have stolen it from him, honestly.
Right.
Alright, that way is to the place of no fun. So we're gonna address these chase and trial markers out of the way. Up here. It'd be nice if these were actual things, but they're just random things to click on. Sparkling.
What's this?
By the way, I don't think I've ever read these letters to Rigby or Jedi or whatever. I just kind of stumbled upon what the next step was. Funny how it works out. Whatever it is, they're dead, so it doesn't really matter.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's make this cool, shall we? Time for a little sleep.
Business.
I can see why.
Hit him. Alright, he's dead. Did he kill the big boy? Alright. I see you, David. Those are pretty busted. Only by way of you don't have to be in front of someone to use it.
Right.
Hey David, you wanna... Onyx Bud. No, no, no.
I need healing.
Yep. I think we're almost at the end of the section. Taking longer than I thought it would for obvious reasons.
Stay still.
get him.
Any last words?
Maybe that was gonna happen. I probably should have told them why I should hold their possessions.
Desperation is an ugly curfew. Where is your weakness?
These battle taunts are so good. As to say, they are cheesy.
We must be victorious!
Sunder his arms. And bash him. Murder him. We just had to stick together. Power of friendship and all that.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Show me what you got.
Damn it. I think that traps have a chance to give you an injury despite not actually killing you. Makes them even more dangerous.
On it.
Okay, over here's Fat Loots.
Any last words?
Weapons ready.
Alistair, please consume.
You'll never know what hit him.
Thank you.
Armed and dangerous, ready for us.
Awesome. Alright, pausing every second definitely seems the way to go. Get another crippling shot.
As you wish.
On your guard!
We
That was a team attack.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death
On
much.
it.
Oh, we did it. I can't freaking believe it.
Right.
It was a long ass session, guys. longer than I had planned on. And then, probably gonna have to cut up this. Make it somewhat interesting. I think I want this. Or I should probably give it to a mage, obviously, or Davith even. Jason Crusher. The Puss Crush. It's kind of garbage. Has armor penetration though. Guess that's very good actually.
On it.
Tell you what, I'll give it to Jory. And they give us an actual reason to have two-handed guys in our party. I made him that way just because that's who he normally is, but this was 100% my choice to do that to him. I spent those stat points, you all saw it. I'm just a dingus. I mean, it's pretty good. I just wish they had a little actual armor. I'd make a mage wear it for sure. Okay, so there's kind of a mini boss up here, and it's actually kind of difficult in the normal game. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know, we picked up those ashes, sprinkle them on the stone, because why not? I didn't read them. Oh, Shaman Gazolas. Ratatath. Purple. Suppose this will even work on him. Immune. But he can't be stunned. Waste of time. That's the move that I was worried about, fire attack. It's so bad otherwise. I can definitely do this if I lose. Might not even lose, I just need to heal. Damn. Alright. That's not bad, I can beat him. I don't waste stamina on pummel strikes or whatever. We're good.
Come.
Ornamental sword. Lucky? What does that mean? Enters footing. Mage only.
On it.
Alright, I think this is the last part of this. Everyone to stand still. Pull out your bows.
As you wish.
They'll never know what hit him.
Right to the face!
Let's make this quick, shall we? On your guard! Come now, defend yourself!
Plan was for Alistair to still draw aggro with his passive, but it didn't seem to work.
Alright.
Ah shit, no, 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 back it up, back it up. Back it up, boys. Nice one. Stop doing that.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Don't say I didn't say it was a bad idea, because I did. The one who issued the commandments. I knew it was bad. Okay.
On it.
On it, help.
You're getting sloppy!
Do not falter!
Let's make this quick, shall we? You had it coming!
I shall.
On it. Time for some fun!
It's a gotcha!
Alright, you already tend to get him with the real stuff.
On it.
Armed and dangerous, ready for You'll never know what hit
That guy got fucked. He's the least scary one. I think that's it, guys. We made it. Finally. It only took forever. There's gonna be a lot of work to cut down on some unwatchable. But you know,
This should be easy enough.
we learned tactics, so that's good, I guess. Next time we should have a mage in our party, so that'll help things like a lot. And you know, it's only gonna be more action from here. We got a cutscene ahead of us, and then we will save. And get the heck off.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder?
Yeah, it's horrifying.
A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine
I'll have that
in search
fixed.
of easy prey?
God, what is going on with the normal
What
map?
say you? Scavenger or intruder?
God, dude, I didn't see your name on it.
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
I almost wanted to stay this way because I kind of hate the character. The fact that she's this hilarious monstrosity. Too good.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Why so petulant? You wish to know who removed your papers? 'Twas my mother who did the deed.
Nah.
If so, it seems the truthful rather than funny sort, no?
Great. She's a thieving, weird, talking, funny sort of witch.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Let's just go, man. I wanna be on with it.
She will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Floating eyeballs are too much.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, dammit. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Kind of racist, old lady. Not a fool.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for. Time for you to go. Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Yay! Back to camp. I wish we leveled up, but we probably will after next cutscene. However, this has gone on for a very long time, and we made progress, kind of. Like, you know what this is? This is what we call a shit shop. So, that's gonna be the rest of the playthrough. I am exhausted. It's actually pretty late. I didn't think it was gonna take so long. So, forget about the pleasantries. I will see you guys later.